Hello. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down. Sorry, Kesha. I'm vibing, but it's yap time. Hi, chat. Hello, good morning. AJ, congrats on your first. Easy clap. Back on top. I guess I'm done throwing. I just turned it down. It's still going. I'm sorry. I can go back to the starting soon screen. In my basement, do I make your heart beat like an 808 drum? Is my love your drug? I ain't turning it back up for you.
Hello, what's this?
Damn, no PD. PD does not want to dance. Alright, it's the outro ad-libbing. We can turn it down now. Hello. Anyways, AJ, congrats on your first. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Norin, I'm sorry. You'll get him next time, champ. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hi, Ted. Thank you for being here. Not first today, but you'll get him one day, champ. I believe in you, too. Oh, boy. Penrose. Hello, Ruse. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Chat, I was brain rotting so hard yesterday with AJ and Ruse. It was a magical time. It was a magical time. Chat, did you know I love AJ the most, in fact? Yeah. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day. Lady, hello as well. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. You singing it to me was better. Okay. Dude, I've been on like a fucking 2010s music kick recently. The children yearn to relive their youth. Please, I'm so... Oh, fuck, dude. It's funny, right? My 10-year high school reunion was 2 years ago, right? I guess they're already starting to plan the 20th one. So I got invited to be on the planning committee, and I'm like, I didn't even help plan the first one. What makes you think I'm gonna join the planning committee for this one? Yeah, no, thank you. Hi, Nomi, thank you for the identity theft. I am Curie flavored. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I am Big Eepy. I'm Big Eepy. We are persevering. I need to get my notebook because we're playing Genshin today, chat. We're going back to Genshin. I'm going to save my daughter. I'm gonna save Kachow finally. But before we do that, we have to check in on my island. I logged into the logging into the island sounds weird. I opened my island, right? Just to collect my daily taxes from my Miis, check the shops and whatnot. And then as I was backing out, it zoomed in on Kalen, who was walking around the island, and he walked past Kaya, and it was like one of those, what's up with this me thing? And I guess they decided to become friends over being drinking buddies. Now, last I checked, I didn't think Kalen was a big drinker, so something bad must have happened. For that to be the thing that they bonded over. But yes, he got his soul ripped out of him. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't want to acknowledge the elephant in the room, but this just happened yesterday. I know. I know. I started rotting immediately. I'm like, much to think about. So I banged out. I don't want to say I banged out something because it's not done. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I heard you knock some... Oh, I'll be right back, Chad. I heard him knock something over. What did you do? What did you do, baby? Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, sorry. Yo, you got your last card, Saz? Nice. Nice. Sorry, I had to go. Buddy knocked over something in the bathroom trying to get up on the sink. So that means their water bowl is producing too much noise. So I had to go fill it. But yay! Congrats, Saz. Congrats on getting your last card. Sup? Hi, Lau. Yo, guys, did you know Lau did content with us last night? It was magical. I had a wonderful time playing with Lau. It was great. It was fantastic. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, I wrote something. I wrote a journal entry for Kaya. Because I like to do like supplementary stuff with her. So she's got a lot of supplementary shit. So I have a journal thingy for her that I need to deal with. And then also, I need to bang out, like, the actual thing I was trying to... Bunny, I caved. Caved to what? Content War Lao. True, War Lao. I love doing Content War Lao with Ethan. What'd you cave on, Lao? Supermassive black hole. Dude, I want to watch Twilight. I want to watch Twilight. I DM'd you what I bought. Uh-oh. Oh, did you get invited to buy shit? Listen, Linda. Oh, fuck. Opening that. Oh, you bought Japanese cards. Yo, listen, doing Japanese packs are good because they're cheap, so... And it looks like this is the Ascended Heroes, so... I will tell you, just be mindful that if you buy Japanese packs, I believe they have 3 to 5 cards in them. That's why the packs are cheaper. They have like 3 to 5 cards in them. You're guaranteed no dupes though, which is nice. And there's at least one hit in every Japanese booster pack, quote unquote hit. But other than that, yeah, the Japanese packs are a good deal. They're a great deal. All right, so are you gonna open them on stream? Yeah, because of their laws. So you got so that's 3 boosters. What's this one? Oh, this is the Terra shit. I forget. Surging Sparks, I think, is what this is. This other one? Yeah. I think the English set is Surging Sparks. 6 got it twice. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm excited to watch your pack opening stream. Matt and I have an ETB coming soon, TM, according to Pokemon Center. And I also have my Tidus FFTCG. So I think I'm going to save my FFTCG. I keep saying this every time I order a pre-release. I think I'm actually going to save my pre-release kit to open on stream for the next set, for the next opus. And then maybe when the Pokemon... I don't know. Matt and I like to open Pokemon cards together, and I hate opening them without him, so... What set? It's whatever the newest set is. Hold on. Latest Pokemon set pre-orders. Pre-order. Upcoming... Oh, you know what? I could probably look at Robbiesville. What do we got? Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, it's okay. Matt has... I don't think Matt's pre-ordered this yet, actually, because it's not actually up for pre-order. It is not that. It's not that. I might have to ask him what it is. Because we're also getting the 30th anniversary collection, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember. Can I have the damn cards, please? Not the damn... whatever. I'll ask Matt. I'll ask Matt, wow. But, we're gonna get the 30th... because we got the 25th anniversary shit, right? So we're gonna try to get the 30th one. We just opened... Matt bought a couple boosters of Ascended Heroes the other day, and I got some cute cards in it. Nothing, like, crazy. I did get the one card from Ascended Heroes that I really wanted, which was the, Secret Rare Alt Art Clefairy. The full art. It's so cute, dude. It's so cute. Should I get that, too? I mean... I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably gonna be really hard to get. Because I know he asked me to help him with the drop. Because, like... you would like Clefairy. Oh, I DM'd you. Okay. Sorry. This looks like Mega Evolution one. This looks like it's... oh my god, every time I do this. Oh, this... I think this is an older set. Wow, there's none of these are available. No featured offers available. I mean, if you can find these packs, sure. But it doesn't show me any product. So, I mean, if this pack is more than $20 though, I would not get it. Hi, Bunny. A reminder that it's called humankind and not human mean. And happiness and not hap vagina. True. Pussy is the root of all evil. 12 bucks. That's fine, I think. I think that's like $15 or $16. See, I will never pay more than $12 for a pack of cards for me. But that's because all of our card shops are fucking assholes and they scalp Pokemon cards to shit. It's bad. But hi, Aisha. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm a mobile. I'm sorry, I didn't see that message, Penrose. It's okay. Real quick, chat. While we're yapping, I'm gonna. That's Genshin. We're gonna check on the island. I want to check on the island. We got some checking in. Look at that. Yeah, dude, so that's the thing, right? Most Pokemon packs retail for $7 to $8 MSRP here. What happened after I went to sleep? When did you go to sleep, Lau? There's a lot that happened yesterday. But yeah, retail is like $7 or $8, so I won't pay more than like a 50% markup on them.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available.
Like 3 hours in. Do you remember the last major event that happened?
At the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time. It looks like a wish has..." Thanks for watching. I'm Bunny.
Were you here when AJ started dating Matt? I guess is my first question, because that was the major event that happened yesterday. 20 falling in love with her. Okay, so AJ and Matt are dating. I went to confess my feelings to Matt, and then she showed up and was like, "Hey, I'm also in love with you, Matt." And then Matt was like, "AJ, I'd love to go out with you." I was like, "All right, fuck me, I guess." And then Norin fell in love with me. 20 is in love with Norin. There's a whole chain, right? There's a whole fucking chain of just bullshit Is there any new drama? We're checking to see if there's drama on the island. But if there's no drama on the island, we're gonna swap to Genshin. But anything new with me?
Good morning.
Callie almost confessed his love to you,
Got a sec.
but nothing happened. He pussied out.
I'm curious about what makes the real me. If there is a real me, happy. If we met up in your world, what would you give me as a gift?
What would I give Zombie as a gift? What would I give Zombie as a gift? That is a good question. A Benjamin? Oh, you're fucking right, clown. You're so fucking right. A Benjamin.
Benjamin.
The way she says Benjamin.
Ah,
It was fiddling with my
I was
cigarettes.
Just thinking how I'd like a Benjamin.
Alright, new lingo. Everybody wants to play games. There's something going on with 20. Benjamin, yeah. Oh my god.
This book is so funny.
This is not accurate. 20 would never read a book.
Ha ha ha.
Hehehe.
Aw. I want to be sweethearts.
He is so down bad, dude. You want to be sweethearts? Let's go find her. He would
The two
pretend
items
to
the
have
chef
become the
recommends are
girl.
entirely different.
I know which one is going into my belly, and I've always said that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna demolish this.
Okay, let's both point to the one we want.
A cool sock website? Sure. No, they both pointed to the cake. Wow, pissed him off so bad that they fucking walked off. I just tried peanut butter for the... Have you never had peanut butter before, Saz? I love peanut butter. I love just like a plain peanut butter sandwich.
Aw. Shoot.
Oh, he just sneezed that cake out.
Aw. Oh. Oh.
There's a lot going on here. Why is AJ dancing like she has to pee? Oh yeah. The fucking look, Ruse has a crush on 20, who has a crush on it's a whole fucking mess. Did you make a sex cake? It's an aphrodisiac cake. Is it not really that popular in Finland? Have you ever had a Reese's? Have you ever had a Reese's, Saz?
Huh. However, I would just love it.
Sure, why not? It's chocolate and peanut butter is an elite combo.
Thanks.
It's an elite combo, and I will stand by this fact. Alright, we have to go find Lau. I found Lau.
Aw. Hey. Sup, Calypso? Limping or two.
I know the vending machine is backwards. I'll deal with it in a moment. Damn, there's a whole class going on over here.
AJ! Morning. Good morning, Brit. Fabo, AJ.
Why is Lao steampunk? That was Callie.
He traveled the ship.
Brit is bragging about how she knows Brit in real life.
Flipper, flipper.
The polycule is gathered. There's so much in this one web. My mom and my dad have problems. We want to play games. 20 and Callie are just in love.
Hum.
All right, hold on.
Good
Take me out of the Genshin category for the moment. Take me out of Genshin for a moment. Dude, it's crazy that Norin is better friends with my mom than I am.
I've been thinking lately that Matt and I could get to know. Do you think? Really? Well, maybe there is something there.
I told you moms love me. But that's my mom. She should love me. Yeah, Cannon is also on the island now. It's funny because Norin is also friends with my dad.
More. I need some. Bring me
A treasure. I am made of Riz. Okay, well, if you're made with so much Riz, why haven't you married me on the island yet? Okay, well. Are you trying?
Can I say something? No repeats. Food. Pack of Marlboros.
Of course you would start with that. I fucked up immediately.
Can I say something?
Want to play?
Sure.
Here's your first picture. So what's
Why
missing
did that
from
one
here?
random YouTuber was right? What do you mean?
3. What's missing is
Why is everyone adding
Calamari.
Siggies to their island? Because it's funny.
next up. Your second.
You can make your
picture.
own things
so
that you can
what's missing
eat
from
and
here?
shit. And it's just funny.
3, 2, 1. What's missing is
That's not gingerbread.
bubble tea. And finally,
That's just
the
fucking
last
bread,
picture.
dude.
So
Yo, thank you for
what's
the
missing
hydrate.
from here? 3, 2, 1. The correct answer is
Hi, Huggatree. We're gonna go back to Genshin in a minute. I just gotta get through the drama on my island first.
congratulations.
Thank you. And Omamori. I put myself in Tamagotchi life, but oh my god, everybody's crushing. Do I have a crush on someone yet? No, Lau. You are only being crushed upon.
Ah, it's nice and
The polycule's dispersing. What's up with Norin? True, Lau is crushing the ants.
Hey, you dropped something.
Oh my god,
Looks
what a
important.
gentleman.
Thanks.
Try not
Norin,
to
you
lose
dropped
it
your
again.
cigarette.
Okay.
I won't let it out of my sight.
What a pleasant
I've
morning.
got plenty of
Damn.
steps today.
Lau is not interested in clownfish. Like, at all.
Huh.
That's my darling Lao.
I'm trying to, like, force people together, and it's just, it's not happening, dude. It's not happening.
Welcome.
Yo, thanks for streaking.
Please come again.
Please come again? AJ and Britt are talking about being drinking buddies. They want nothing to do with each other. Dude, it's
Yeah, but Clement Jam over
Penrose and Lau are
got
swapping
one
love stories. Well, Chad, I think we're cooked. I think there's no drama to be had on the island today. I think there's no drama to be had. Are you still crushing on me, Norrin? You are.
Let my thoughts reach you.
Suddenly I have a stomachache.
Uh-oh. Well. That didn't really work out.
For some reason, and I've always said that.
Oh.
That didn't really work out the way I thought it would.
Hey, funny.
Well. I think it's Jover, chat. I think it's Jover. They're sharing stories about codependent relationships.
Ha.
Okay, well. Yeah, I think it's cooked today, chat. I think it's super cooked. Yeah, Norrin's always said that. I don't know if you know this, but she's always said that. Whatever it is, she's always said it. Yeah, dude, no one wants to engage in any drama. Stop.
AJ.
Stop. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hey, Britt. Hi.
Alright, well, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave. I have my, my capture card turned on. I'm gonna let the island ride in the background, and if any drama pops up, we can check in. We can check in. But for now, I'm gonna swap to Genshin. I'm gonna swap to Genshin. I'm gonna move this. And I bet you as soon as I fucking, like, get invested in Genshin, shit will happen. Some insane shit will happen. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make, like, a redeem to do island check-in. And it'll just automatically pop it up whenever somebody presses it. There's nothing going on, though, right now. I promise you, you're not missing anything. See? You're not missing anything. Poor Brit is trying to seesaw by herself, but that's about it. That's pretty much it. Okay. Anyway. Why is my controller not working? There we go. I'm so sorry. I forgot I was standing. I forgot I was standing up there. When we last left off in Genshin, this baby girl, she died. I guess? She needs to get resurrected. She went to fight in the Night Wars. And yeah. Some stuff happened. Some shit happened. Oh, right. And what was her name? Oh, I forgot what her name is. She's the auntie in the fucking, in Mualani's area. That made me sad. Oh, I also think I accidentally picked up a Natlan story quest? I'm not sure. I walked over here to get this statue and something happened, and then I just ran away. So. Atia. Atea? Yes. Auntie Atia. Atea. Hold on. I'm checking the drama. It's not drama. Lau just wants to follow somebody.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
Okay.
If something catches your eye, feel
We have
free
to save
take
Kachina,
it.
though.
Whoa, this place is
No,
packed
my
already.
daughter! My daughter, she's not there!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before. Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh, hi, Kanich.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
I dropped my controller. Ah! My bad. Why is this at 3? New friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve. By the way, she's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start? That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire,
Oh, hi,
the
Malika.
lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, I like how I just know the words already.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
No, my daughter!
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
No! No, that's my daughter!
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon
you're
couldn't
the-
find
you're
Kachina
that
in the
fucking
Night
little
Kingdom,
shit rat.
That must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic, the both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared.
Yo,
and
someone
ran
push
off.
him from the railing.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Kill him.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill them all. You know what? Maybe everyone in Atlan deserves to die.
What's this? Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration
Thank you.
and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Sure you didn't.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Oh, my child! My poor child! Are you barking for Malika?
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Yes. Okay,
There's
you
been
know what?
unrest
Fair
in
enough.
the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
My poor child.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani?
I just want you to save
This
my
is
daughter.
personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
What if you
Their
just send
ultimate
me?
goal isn't to break the rules that make the
I'll
Ode of
save my
Resurrection
daughter.
work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
Aw. I really like
You're right.
Mualani.
We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially...
Made me care a lot about all the
Abyss is
characters.
taking Kachina
I mean, I
hostage.
really... I guess I can't say anything, because I really enjoyed Sumeru, and I really enjoyed Fontaine. But I feel like... I don't know, I feel like they're more involved so far, but... You do the tribe quest and it's Jover?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need
Not
to be
to pull
addressed.
for Chaska. Fair.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Tag me in,
Kachina's
coach!
waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
That's my daughter,
Understood.
dude. Where's the
Then I'll
that's my
support
daughter
you in
option?
any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
I'm scared too, Paimon, but sometimes you have to, you just have to nut up and shut up.
Going to.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that
Oh,
can
fuck,
be used
Sitlali?
to
I know that
communicate with
name.
the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a
I've heard people
ceremonial
talk about her.
artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and
My
courage
heart,
are what
my
will
granny.
truly decide
I
the
should make
success
it
of this
lonely on my
operation.
island.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time.
I need
after all.
more aethers. What do you mean you need more aethers?
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Oh my god, she's a fan!
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
True.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
True. You know a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things.
She already wants to start drinking with me,
I almost
chat.
forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I did kind of go to jail, that is true.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Oh.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, But I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
God, she's so cool.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Fahui?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Hi, Daddy. Hello, Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of
She's
crisis,
so cool, dude.
someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
All right, well that's okay. Why are we being a dick? We can talk this out, surely.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Holy shit, they're so cool. I'm rat jamming. Aren't there people still down there? Like... Holy shit. I'm glad the arena vacated. Wow, pussy move.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh, I'm glad I unlocked a teleport waypoint. Hi, Callie.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent.
All right.
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the
Oh, he's the
Fatui
first
Harbingers.
Harbinger? Holy shit. Okay, we have ads. I really have to pee. I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
That is definitely not what she was thinking about, but sure. The fuck?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Chat, here's your drama update. Kaede thinks that AJ has a crush on her. And as you know, we are a Let It Ride island.
Really? Well...
All that did was up their friendship. Alright, well, never mind. It's not as juicy of a drama as I thought it would be.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
I don't know. You hung out once.
A formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
It's funny because, like,
Have faith in the Archon.
you're the main character of my island. I'm not even the main character of my island.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Alright. Kachina, I know you're not supposed to be here right now, but, What the fuck? Alright, well, there's a new event. I guess I'll do that later. Just wanted to date you, or Ruse, or Brit. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Kaya and Marisol are, moving in together. But, Hi, zombie. Kachina's fine. She's right there. Yeah, she's totally fine. I saw this, Pyroculus. That's a hole in the ground. What? Oh. Can't believe AJ swooped in. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? At the excavation site. What in the fuck? I'm getting distracted. What the fuck is this? Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh. Well, Rocky's here. Oh, shit. Whoa, way to go, little dude. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I put that right in front of your house. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit.
Be silent.
I have no idea what the fuck I have put myself in.
Close your eyes.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize I could fly around. That's kind of cool.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Nice. Oh shit. Would you look at that? Oh. Can I not? Oh. We get out. That was neat. $10,000 more. I'm keeping the rock. Oh, okay. That's neat. Secret source ball mechanism. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Not there. Oh, that's the quest. Okay. We want to go here. Oh, fuck. I've not been over here. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, zombie. Welcome in. Let's go. Aw, you motherfucker.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
I'm doing
Kinda like us then.
Just tired, I
I'm
feel
not so
that.
sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano
or even
parkour?
bungee jumping
Hello?
without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She
The
can
tongue
just cheer
bungee
you on
jumping
from the sidelines.
is crazy. I mean, my husband's me and proceed to shove him up my me's ass. Dude, everybody keeps falling in love with AJ. It's kind of fucking crazy. It is, like, actually so wild.
You fool!
Yo, Blue and
I have 70 alternative accounts!
This is Blue and her super cool crew. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? My name is Bunny. I'm a prolific yapper and story lover. I love pink, books, and bunnies. I'm an IRL librarian in real life, but I also play one on the internet. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You are also playing Genshin. Yo, I'm a new player. I'll just let you know right now. I am doing the Natlan Archon quests. I have to save my daughter. My daughter died in the night world. I have to go save her, dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Ayaz. Hello, Razor. And hello, Blue. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Decorating your teapot, yo. I unlocked, what is it, the Sumeru teapot realm layout, finally. So, my teapot's not very good. I'm a baby teapot decorator. But hopefully, one day, I'll be able to make it look nice. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. If you've got to take care of any post-stream activities, like getting up, stretching, getting a snack, getting some water, whatever you got to do, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for dropping off your friends. Or feel free to hang out and stay. Like I said, we're doing Natlan Archon quests. I'm just big chillin'. I'm very upset my daughter didn't come back from whatever she was doing in the night world. But it's okay. I'm gonna save her. It'll be fine. New player, awesome. Welcome to Genshin. Thank you, thank you. Right now, my current team is Flynn's, Linnea, and Aino. With Sucrose. I have Kachina only because I'm exploring Natlan with her. She's my daughter. I love her so much, but she was hunting rocks. I keep seeing you in my recommended, and I'm glad I was able to read you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, it's always interesting seeing how people find me. I play a lot of stuff. I play a lot of RPGs, but I'm on my Genshin arc right now.
What should I do?
Yeah. Like I am freshly new. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friends. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I do really, I like Linnea's ability to steal babies. I have kidnapped so many animals against their will so that they could eventually live in my teapot, and then, you know, there's a limit, so I can only have a few babies at a time. But yeah, I really like it. Also, it's fun smashing shit with Lumi. Lumi is really fun to play with out in the overworld. Got a raid and run. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Well, thank you again, Blue. I hope I can catch one of your streams in the next little bit here. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, lump it or leave it, dude. Kachina is best daughter. Kachina is my best daughter. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nope, that is not what I wanted. The Fontaine Chronicled banner just is happening, right? I did indulgently pull for my other daughter. My beloved Sijuin. I love my kneecapping children, dude. I hope one day we get to feed Paimon like Linnea feeds Lumia. That would be so... Dude, I love Paimon. I know a lot of people think Paimon's annoying. Paimon's really grown on me, especially since the end of Sumeru. She's just so baby. I love her. That's my homie. Paimon is my homie. Congrats on getting her. Thank you. It took a lot. It took a lot. I'm not proud to admit that I did lose I lost my 50-50 for her, so I ended up getting Emily too. I don't know who she is. I've not done anything. I've not seen her in the story. I've not done her story quest. I don't know who the fuck she is, but I lost my 50-50, so I had to keep going. And now I have to wait for Nicole, because I saw Nicole, and she's a pretty lady. Don't know who she is in the context of the story, but that lady's hot. And I like her a lot, so... You're down to your last bag of Albanese gummy bears? Oh, no. It sounds like we need to buy AJ more gummy bears. You already... Okay, well, I didn't... I just know she's hand wave there. You know. Best way to pull is based on... I am 1000% a vibe puller. That's why we have Skirk. That's why we have Flynn's. That's why we have Linnea. All of these have been purely vibe pulls. And everyone else has just been along the way of vibe pulling. But yeah, as you can see, none of my shit is built. I don't know anything about the meta. I press the button, I do the damage. At least not okay, I'm not calling your wife. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's never gonna let me live it down that I called her wife some bitch. Way back when. Skirk is awesome. She carried me so much. Escoffier is my favorite. See, I saw Escoffier's banner and was like, you know, I don't want to spend money. So I'm not... The fun part is, I've only spent, I think, maybe at most $20 on this game. Nope, never, for a pile of ashes. Okay, so... I said, this was back when I was doing Inazuma. I asked if Senora would ever be a banner. And we knew Nicole was coming out. I knew from my friend AJ, Nicole was a thing that would happen in the future. But I thought Senora was really hot. And I said, you know, I would skip on Nicole for Senora. And then, yeah, I did say fuck that bitch, what's her name, Nicole, because I didn't know who she was. So yeah, after I finished Inazuma, they sent me, Zombie and AJ were cackling, and they sent me the picture of Senora's banner. It's her in a fucking urn, cause she's dead. And then I'm like, well, I guess I'm not pulling for Senora. So now I feel like I have to pull for Nicole because I talked mad shit.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
So, you know.
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
It don't matter, dude. The nice part is Nicole is very pretty. She, like, fits my vibe and aesthetic, like, to a T. So, I will likely be pulling for her. It doesn't matter. I always buy Welkin and the Battle Pass. I have the Battle Pass. I think I've only spent 20 bucks on this game so far. I bought the Battle Pass, and I bought, like, a boosted pack. Like there's like a bonus or something associated with it. Everything else that I have spent money on has not been my funds. It's been chat's funds. So chat, specifically, Callie bought me Flynn's. And V bought me Sigewinne because I was complaining about not having it. I kept pulling for Sigewinne and I just wouldn't get her. It's fucking crazy, dude. Truly, fuck Bennett. He's not a pretty angel, nor my wife. He's my son. Everybody in this game you are attached to them in some way, shape, or form, AJ. So, like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but... Chat hooking up, great reason to stream Genshin. Well, honestly, the only reason I'm playing Genshin is because all of my friends were like, the story is really good, and I'm a narrative-driven person. Like, I really like compelling narratives, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been really, really enjoying the story. But it's been interesting streaming it because we have a lot of people who. As you can see, I have a pinned message. I've had to make a pinned message because we get a lot of people backseating who don't understand that I want to play the game for the story and I don't really care about meta or anything like that. So we've had some interesting people voice their opinions. And quite frankly, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna pull on the cute characters I like. And I'm gonna enjoy the story. I'm not trying to, like, you know, be the best at whatever the endgame content is. I'm not trying to flex my EP in other people's worlds. In fact, I lock my world because I don't want people coming into it, right? But interesting people who are loud and wrong with their opinions too. True. It's so funny. I was literally doing Fontaine, and we were talking about how I have Skirk, and they're like, well, actually, you should be pulling for, what was it? They said I should pull for Zabai or something like that, and I was like, 1, I don't even know who that is. 2, I don't care. And I said it like 300 times. I was like, I don't care. I don't care that this character is good for this character. I'm not even using half of my characters. I'm just using the ones that I like. So it's like... It's fucking crazy. I think it's because I had Linnea. It was just like, dude, it's alright. Ben is so precious. I keep seeing like all of these like 4-star characters, and I have to do some of the story quests too. Because I really enjoyed, like, I did Ai's story quest. I did... Nahida, my grass baby, I did hers. Who else did I do that I really liked? I didn't like Zhongli. When we did Liyue, I did not like Zhongli, but when I did his quest, I understand now, like, I like him now. I wouldn't say he's my favorite out of all the characters I've met, but, like, I have an appreciation for him now. But I did not like him before I did his story quest at all. It is fucking brazy. My 5,000 word essay on my opinion on Genshin. There's a 250 character limit, so I will spam it in chunks. True. People do be posting paragraphs about how I should play the game. And I'm like, that's cool. So anyway. Will you be pulling for Malika? It depends, right? Like, I think she's hot. But right, I'm pretty early into the Natlan story, so I don't have any real formal attachments to her yet. I'm sure that will change. But if I pull for Malika, I probably can't pull for Nicole. So. Pun intended. I'm still on the fence if I should pull for Llama for Meta. I don't want Llama. That is the biggest problem in my life right now. Listen, if that's the biggest problem you've got, I think you might be alright. When's orange character? Are there orange characters? I feel like Yoimiya is pretty orange. That's not the right. Malika's pretty orange. This is like this is your character, Clown. She's orange and black. There you go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the bike idol is pretty fucking good. Cloud can't have an Archon character? Why not? I don't know if there's any ones that are overtly orange. I mean, Yoimiya, but I think that's pretty much it. We're not giving Clown the fucking Horizon Zero Dawn crossover. Ho. Yeah. No, I think that's pretty much it. I feel like you would like Yoimiya because her thing is like... She's orange, she's psycho, and she makes fireworks. Snezhnaya better have a character with a train like Malika has a bike. That would be cool. That would be cool. Dude, I keep forgetting that I got Fremine. My poor, socially awkward son. If there is one Natlan character I want, it's fucking Vert. I've never met her. I don't know who she is. But she is so fucking cute. And she's got thighs. That's my wife right there. That's my wife right there. That's my male wife right there. Dude, I'm really attached to characters that have really cool designs. Jinyan is this? I don't know who that is.
I can do it. No, I can't.
You skirk with some random characters to carry me through the story. The problem is, I, for whatever reason, just refused to unlock shit in Natlan, so I couldn't farm her artifacts. I couldn't get any of her level up mats. So now that I'm in Natlan, I can finally start doing that shit. I went and got her some artifacts today. But, like, I just I haven't touched her, really. Dude, the baby versions. I wish I could kidnap the babies. Damn.
That's Wina.
I wish I
the
could
tribal
kidnap the
chief.
babies, dude.
Let's head over to her.
She's one of the worst characters, if not the worst. Perfect for Clown. I don't know who that is. Can I search by name? The Abyss had all floors and floors of you just killing the babies? No! Why? Oh, that's fucking sucky. I don't know why I did this. I don't own the character, right? I don't think I do. Fire element. Bet. Oh my god, I hate scrolling. Oh, her? Wait, she's kind of cute. She feels kind of loud-coded. PlayStation perk. Sony was insistent on exclusives. She's country AF. Her voice actress is biracial. Dude, she looks cute, though. I like her design. I don't know why they always gotta have their toes out, but her design's cool. If I had unlimited money, I would probably pull for every character, let's be so completely honest. And not even because, like, I think I need them, but because I love them. Gotta air them puppies out? No. No. Dude, I feel like I would probably even pull for fucking, what's his ass? Child. Tartaglia. I used to, Chad, I was such a fucking child hater. I hated him so bad.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
That bitch gave me such bad trauma
I'm
that I
afraid we don't
carried
have
it with
time
me
for
to
pleasantries,
Inazuma.
So I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker
Put
Stone.
some respect
Whoa,
on
hold on a
his
second.
name. No.
At least tell me why you need it first.
Poor Toma.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone
Toma
to find her
suffered
ancient
for
name
fucking
and rescue her.
Tartaglia's sins.
Rescue her? From the
I was
Night
so
Kingdom?
distrustful of Toma the entire time I was in Inazuma.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I wouldn't pull anyone for another character unless I was shipping the character. Like, right? If I got Nicole, I would probably, if Varka ever came back, I would probably pull Varka so that Nicole has her husband, right? Because that's all AJ seems to fucking talk about. Besides being Nicole's wife, Varka's her husband. So, like, I would do that kind of shit. I would vibe pull for my ships. I would never pull a character, though, because I think the character would be better with another character, right? I was adamant that Toma was going to betray us. He had that, you know, the same, they look the same. It's like, copy my homework, but just change it a little bit type vibes, you know? Just copy my homework and change it a little bit.
The nature of battle is unpredictable.
Poor
You never
Toma.
know how it's going to end.
Toma's just a
Losing
hardworking
friend is
man,
tragic,
and
but when
he got
that
shafted
happens,
by
the
me
best
the
thing you
entire
can
time I
do
was doing
is focus
Inazuma.
on how to prevent further casualties.
Anyway,
appreciate
I
what
have to
you're
save
trying
my
to
daughter,
say,
chat.
Chief
My
Wyna.
need
But if the
Kachina
price
back
of
in my life.
maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose
Being
foolishness
a
any
basic
day.
white boy with light
If
brown hair,
Kachina's still holding
true.
on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking
Dude,
risks.
and I know Chaska.
It's always been your mantra.
Chaska's so fucking hot, dude. There's
It's
so many hot women in this
The Night
game.
Kingdom
It
is a
really
dangerous place.
annoys me as someone
Can't
who does
blame me
not
for
have
checking if you were up to the task.
the ability to just
If you're
have
that
every hot
determined,
woman on my account.
Far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Nah, I can't
Thank
hope
you.
for the giant gun. It does feel it's camp,
Seems
you
like
know?
you two
It's
go way
camp.
back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a
4
peacemaker,
times on each
so
server.
she's famous throughout the
Sheesh.
tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's
Peacemaker.
always hanging around our tribe,
Quichi.
too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
Dude, her makeup is
Wyna,
on point,
How
though.
do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to
This
make
guy looks
sure
cool.
this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
I fucking hate Natlin. Why?
Bichama,
I'm
a
really
legendary
enjoying it.
warrior
I
and
love
scout
the
from our
music. I
tribe.
love the colors. The people seem
He's got
really
a keen
fucking
eye
cool.
and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find
Has
him?
anything exciting happened?
Ever since Melto
I gotta
passed,
rescue my
he
daughter
spends
from
most of
hell.
his time gazing out at the scenery.
Or
from
do
the
you mean
rooftops.
on the island? On the
Follow the
island, I
path
have
that
not
way.
checked in on the island
sure
in
you'll find him.
like 30
Thank you.
minutes. So
We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
all right, let's. let's pause a moment and let's see if there's any drama going on the Tomodachi Life Island. I'm in.
Lily is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any
AJ's
shiny thing
having
she
a
lays her
nap.
eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you
Kaylin
might never see them
is
again.
doing something, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, something's going on with Britt. Something's going on with Britt. Hold on. What's up, Britt?
Streamer.
Linnea, you are so annoying, bestie. I'm just gonna mute that really quick. She's just hungry. Never mind. She's just hungry, chat. Nothing, no fucking drama today. There's no fucking drama. I don't know. I'm enjoying Natlan so far. Maybe I'll run into whatever. But I'm enjoying it so far.
Emotional support is important.
I'm feeding Brett. I'm feeding her off camera. Do you want to watch me feed her? Is that the problem? Damn, dim sum was on sale. I'm feeding her dim. That's not dim sum. I bought this dim sum for $2. There you go. Look, she's eating. She's fed. She didn't even like the dim sum. Brazy. She's still. Oh my fucking god. You are so obnoxious. That's not even the right button. I should not be allowed to have 2 controllers. Have some kebab.
Yum.
She didn't like that either. Okay, well, she's that's your fault, chat. That's your fault. You made me feed her twice. Shitty food she didn't like. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, that's a problem for later. What's going on down here? Why not try it yourself? I didn't mean to talk to this man. I meant to do this, but... Can't believe you gave Brit expired gas station food? Okay, that's a little much, don't you think?
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Well, I like Vichama's voice.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Mayo out. Are there people that eat mayo out of the jar?
Are you okay? You don't look so
I'm
good.
not that white.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is
Just
that who you're
assume
talking
that's
about?
what y'all eat. Well, you know what happens when you make assumptions.
Yes,
When you
but I'd
assume
rather not
things.
get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
You know what they say about assumptions. You should always use them because it's really
I see.
efficient and you save lots
From
of
what I can tell, it functions almost like an
Yeah,
abyssal
that's-
pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom
That's
to the living
definitely
world.
what that means.
Once the
Yep,
connection
that's
is
always a good
established, the
perspective
abyss
to
will come
have.
surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First,
Fetch
I'll need some
quest.
hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we
I
can
heard it
create
makes
a
an ass out of
connection
you and
to a
me. That was what I
corresponding
was
concept
implying,
in
because
the
that's
Night
what
Kingdom.
I heard. But
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch
you know.
something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2
When
chunks of
Lali,
obsidian.
I don't know,
Once we
AJ.
bring the
I'm
ancient
doing
names
the
into our
quest.
world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing?
Hurry up.
Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Save so much time.
There's no
Ugh.
need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I do like Vachama's voice a lot. It is real good.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I'm coming, my child. I will save you. Okay, make preparations. Where are we going? Over there. Wait, I see you, Spin Crystal. That's mine. Thank you.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Paimon's mech suit?
Yes.
That sounds
How much
fake.
for your whole stock?
I wish.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 morin. Deal?
Deal.
Go, Cat Talks!
I have 70 alternative
What, you want me
accounts!
to drive down the price?
Yo,
We
welcome
just need these
in.
as fast as possible.
Hello,
Thanks.
Raiders. Hi. My name is Bunny. I am a prolific yapper and story lover. I'm an IRL librarian in real life. I play one on the internet, and I love pink books and bunnies. Welcome in so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Also playing Genshin. Dude, all the Genshin homies are hanging out today. Cat raid. Hello. I hope I said that correctly. Do you prefer cat talks? Let me know. Let me know. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, Cat. Hello, Fur. I hope I said that correctly. Marion, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you get up to on Genshin today? What'd you get up to? We're doing Natlan Archon Quest. I am a new player. Just a little heads up. I don't know a whole lot, but I'm here for the story. And that's what we're doing. I have to save my rabbit daughter. So that's what we're doing. We're preparing. We went and met Vachama. We're trying to find her ancient name. So that's going about as well as you think it is. So. Playing on boyfriend's account. I have the whole thing completed. So bored. Ooh, enjoy. Thank you. How's my lore spreadsheet going? I don't have a spreadsheet. I have a journal. I'm writing handwritten notes about my lore. So I have a page. I have 2 pages for each nation. I have a page specifically for the Archons. I have a page for Conria. I have a page about like the heavenly principles and that shit. I have a page of stuff that I have to remember because I know about it, but people in the world don't. So like the Balladeer, Ruka Devada, all that shit is there on that page. I have a page, like I said, for each nation. Yeah. It is color coordinated, actually, yes. It is. How did you know? I have many gel pens in different colors, so I'm writing all of the notes for Natlin in red. I'm getting really into the lore. I'm a narrative-driven person, so I'm playing Genshin purely for the story. I don't care about meta or anything like that. I'm strictly playing it for the lore, so that's why we're here. Meow. Thank you again, Kat, for the raid, by the way. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to do whatever. Get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do. I appreciate the raid. If you want to hang out with us, we're just hanging out. We're just chilling. We're big chilling. But yeah. I'm a gacha addict in general. See, I played, my gacha of choice before this was I played a lot of Nikki. Not Nikke, not the gun girl game, but Nikki, the dress-up one. I played Love Nikki, I played Shining Nikki, I played Infinity Nikki until it all crashed and burned. So now we're here, we're playing Genshin. Because Genshin has a more compelling story, unfortunately. So, you're a nerd with, okay, and what? So what? I am really enjoying the story. I think so far, in terms of story, Fontaine is probably my favorite so far. Then Sumeru. I really enjoyed Liwei's story. Inazuma was really good. I liked Mondstadt. Mondstadt has that, that nice, like, welcome new adventurer to the game. This is, like, big fun, Infinity Nikki crashed and burned. It crashed and burned for me. So they released their multiplayer update, and it broke a lot of stuff in the game. So I was not pleased about that. And then they added, so the way Infinity Nikki works, I don't know if anybody's ever played it, but instead of pulling for characters, you pull for outfits. And it used to be 10 items per banner. So on your ultra rares, your 5-star banner, whatever you want to call it, there were 10 items per banner that you needed to complete the set. And then you could pull multiple items from a set to like upgrade it like you would pull multiple characters for a constellation. After they released the multiplayer update, they started adding an 11th item. And they increased the pity. The like max pity before you got your guaranteed item. So I got mad and I stopped playing. Because fuck that. Fuck that. That's so dumb. It is really horrible. But anyway, now we're here. Genshin actually is putting investment into their story, at least so far from what I can tell. Nikki wasn't doing that. So we're here. We're playing Genshin. All of my friends that play Genshin really play it for the story. They recommended it to me, so that's why we're here. I'm enjoying the story. I got to do a bunch of side quests still, but a bunch of world quests and stuff like that, but yeah, it is, I'm really enjoying it. I skip lore if I do YouTube short to summarize. That's how my sister plays. My sister plays Genshin, and she very much is like, she doesn't engage with the story in the game. She engages with the story outside of the game. So she watches, like, lore breakdowns. She watches, like, shorts. She watches, like, summaries and stuff like that. I like to get deep in the lore juicy and read it all. So... Too much dialogue sometimes. That's fair. I can understand that. You got too grindy. Yeah, Nikki is very grindy. Also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid, Cat. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I hope it is yummy. Yeah, and that was the other thing. They added really important, like, story lore into limited time events in Infinity Nikki, which, like, I know Genshin has some of that stuff where, like, there's, like, character interactions and stuff you'll never see because it was in, like, a past event, but it wasn't, like, critical to understanding the lore. Nikki was putting, like, stuff that was foundationally important to the lore in, like, limited time event quests, which is fucking dumb. It is like, I saw a Muujin video on the anniversary fiasco. Dude, I didn't even, I quit Nikki before the first year anniversary, which is crazy because Nikki, when it first came out, was my game of the year. I was like super fucking excited. It came out on Nikki's birthday, December 6th, if you didn't know, by the way. I was a longtime Nikki fan, and I don't know what the fuck happened between Shining Nikki and Infinity Nikki. I was so disheartened because, like, Infinity Nikki was everything I wanted from the Nikki franchise, and then they fucking threw it away. Ugh. I will never not be upset about the way Infinity Nikki crashed and burned for me. It's crazy. The Lord Jussie be comfy. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, like I've cried multiple times at Genshin Story. I have not cried at Nikki's. Never once have I cried in. Well, that's not true. I cried at Love Nikki and Shining Nikki, but I did not cry during Infinity Nikki at all. But Genshin has made me cry 3 times, I think, so far. I cried really hard during, like, the end of Fontaine, it was just all tears. Me and Nuvi were crying together, bro. We were just, it was a torrential downpour between me and him. You know? I sit down to game, get locked in entire day of cutscenes to finish an Archon quest, so I do laundry and cleaning and check back on it now and then. You know what? Fair enough. They are pretty long. I will give you that. It is a bit of a time investment, but I also play, like, I play Final Fantasy XIV, which is a very lore-heavy MMO. And that's just, I don't know, I just like, so there's something about, like, a compelling narrative and a storyline that really gets my heart racing, you know? The first time most people cry in Genshin is when they lose their first 50-50. So, I didn't cry. My first 50-50 that I ever lost, I remember, this was months ago. I wasn't even really playing Genshin. But it was when Lauma came out for the first time, and they ran Nahida alongside her. I was pulling for Grass Baby, because I didn't know anything about the story. I hadn't played the story yet. But I love that small little grass child. That little Grass Baby is my life. And even more so now that I've done, like, the Sumeru Archon quest and I've done her story quest, that's my child. That's my baby, okay? All of the little kneecappers are my children. But I was pulling for Nahida, didn't fucking get Nahida. I got Jean instead, and I was so fucking mad that I quit Genshin for, like, 2 months and didn't come back until my friend was like, you should really play the story. It's really good. Please come back. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll come back. Streaming for how long now? Today, I am, like, how long am I streaming today, or how long have I been streaming Genshin? Because I've only been playing Genshin since, like, probably actively since February. But Cabbage is cool. I love the little cabbage child. She's so cute. Genshin Story can really pull at your heartstrings sometimes, yes. In general, your mic is so good. Thank you. It is a Wave 3. Is an Elgato. Yeah, Elgato? Yeah, that's the Elgato logo. It's an Elgato Wave 3. I've been streaming in general for 5 years. Oh, fuck. Well, I've been streaming as a VTuber for 5 years. Before that, I had a Flesh account that I did as a facecam streamer on a whole different other account. And I'd been streaming on that account since 2016. So, been streaming about 10 years when it's all said and done. But yeah. I've liked to think I know what I'm doing, but this place is scuff as hell. I try to make it work. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm so excited for Final Fantasy XIV. The new expansion's coming out in January. I'm very excited for that. There's so much good content coming. We've got Snezhnaya in August, so I have to hurry up and get done before that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Been grinding for long. It's not even like, I'm not even like grinding. I know a lot of people, like, they want to push for partner. They want to do whatever, blah, blah, blah. This is purely just a hobby for me. Like I said, I'm a librarian in real life, so that's my day job. Streaming is just what I do on my off days. This is my hobby, and I kind of just hang out and play whatever, so. Yeah, just part-time for me. it's a fun time. Right? And I I really like playing lore-driven games or narrative-driven games like this, right? Because we get all these cool people that come in who know the story and they want to talk about it. And I love talking about stories. So it gives you like a good way to like communicate with people, you know? It's fun. It's fun. And I get to meet all kinds of cool people because of it. I shoved Genshin into Bunny. She did shove Genshin into me. It's fine. I'm enjoying myself. I enjoy a good shoving. Also got Callie to come back. It is AJ's fault. It was the first C6 standard character I got. Oof. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, imagine having a C6 anything. One day that'll be me. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna get like a fucking C6 Ino at this rate, because... I don't know, maybe it'll be Charlotte. I have a lot of Charlottes right now, because I pulled so heavy on the Sijuin banner. It's going to be a really cool time in January. Stop. You are so ever cold. Oh my lord. Dory was my first C6 and I was pissed. I don't have any C6 5 stars. I don't even think I have a C6 4 star at this rate. Your first 5 star was Kaching. 50-50 loss on Skirk's banner. Oof. Oof. I got really lucky. I won my 50-50 on Flynn's, I won my 50-50 on Skirk, and I won my 50-50 on Linnea. Then I got fucked because the Chronicle Wish banner for Fontaine came out. I was rolling for Sijuin. Did not get Sijuin. I got Emily the first go around. So then I had to keep going. And I know what you're gonna say. Sijuin's not even that good. That's my sea bunny child though. I have to have her. I have to have my bunny children. Oh, we got ads. I'm so sorry, we have ads, chat. I'm gonna use this ad break time. We've got 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna use this time to go pee. But I'll be right back, okay? I will be... Where did my thingy go? I lost my note that I used to cover my webcam. I'm not gone forever, Jesus Christ. Pee break while ads are running. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Is this what you wanted, zombie? Is this what you wanted? My chair is squeaking. It's making really weird squeaking noises. Dude, the fact that it's this face, 20 looks so pleased to be here. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Yeah. I am not gonna do that
Koi
right now.
and I weren't able to see it until we relaunched it.
Who just has a fucking hole in their house? Either that or she's like a bookish nerd type. She's either really good with a sword because her father trained her in the art of like sword fighting, or she's like a bookish nerdy type. I can't tell. If she had glasses, I would be definitely leaning more toward the bookish nerdy type. But since she doesn't, I'm gonna go with she's like a really good, like she like learned fencing and shit. Blondie's dichotomy of roots. It's a hell of a ride and I love it. She's just cute. I just like her because she's cute. That's the majority of how I do any ranking, is whether or not they're cute. That was a guy. This one? Alright. This guy looks like he's a fucking child and he's probably super annoying. D tier. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I'm back from peeing. I think we're back from ads in just a few seconds. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ayas, for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. Don't know if you're still here, but Either way, glad to have you. Yeah, that was 20. I wish my clip player worked. I would show you more 20 clips, but my clip player's busted. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Dude, taxi driving in NTE. Yo, I've been seeing that game literally everywhere on my feed. His Mia spot on, thank you. I'm very proud of my ability to turn real people into me's on Tomodachi Life. But yeah, anyways, sorry for the, like, constant yap chat. We're supposed to be rescuing my daughter, but there's just so much other stuff to do, you know? Anywho, let's get back into it.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts.
Right, we have to get
if
rope
you wanna learn,
and
Roka's the person
obsidian.
you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
This and the obsidian. I can do that.
Excuse
Poor
me.
Kachina. It's
do you
fine. She's
sell
fine.
obsidian?
It'll be fine.
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
And they
How
were
much do I owe you?
roommates.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting
The grilled
dust.
cheese you made and
I'll
sold
take
hella cheap?
3,000
Hell yeah.
more
I make a
off
mean grilled cheese, I think.
Here you go.
In real life.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Malco.
It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all
They were
the
$1 each. That was me buying dim sum this
Vichama
morning. I
and
bought like
Malco
20 of them
grew up
because they were on sale
together
for $2.
and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
Aww.
But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Oh no.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Man.
Oh, you're not wrong. but it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
Genshin be really good at making me feel feelings for NPCs that aren't like
I wish there was something
Archons or
to make
important,
himself
you know what I
feel
mean?
better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Damn. Another hit to the feeling balls. Dude, I'm not gonna have any balls by the time this is over. Jet? See, I felt this way about Dunyarzad in Sumeru. I really liked her, and then it was like, damn, she's dying. And I'm like, no! What do you mean? Where's Pachama? He's down here. Oh, you're all the way up there? What? What? Too bad she didn't, though. What? No, I love Dunyarzad. Scions, go there. Clown, I was just there. I cannot scale that wall, but maybe here. Oh yeah, my boy Tepe! He's dead though. Tepe, 1000% dead as a fucking doornail. Poor fucking Kokomi, dude. Fucking used delusion and rocked his own shit. I miss Tepe. That's why I was so scared when we met Dunyarzad. I was like, this is gonna be Tepe 2.0, isn't it? And then Sumeru just turned out to be fucking everybody's crazy. Everybody's fucking crazy. Why are we standing in the middle of this circle?
Did you get everything?
Yes.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed,
Okay,
I'll help
fine.
you
I'll
find
play
Kachina's
Genshin
ancient
to
name,
save for
and then
Varka's
you
wife.
return the favor.
Sound like we're really twisting your arm about it.
Go ahead.
I loved exploring the desert. I have not done a whole lot of the desert exploration.
Yes.
But it seems
After
cool. There seem to be
Malco
like some really
fell,
cool puzzles
I
there.
scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Let the man
Malco
hope,
and I
dude.
promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get
Alright, really quick. Really quick. I'm sorry, Kachina. You are level 20. There is no way you are going to win this fight. I explored when there were no layers and still loved it. Collect the ancient name fragments. Oh, these. My little legs. Checked on my island and Zal just dyed his hair blue. He's having his rebellious phase, Mom. Don't judge him.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
It's okay. Kaya and Kaylin now have crushes on. Well, they don't have crushes on each other, but Kaylin has a crush on Kaya now.
To dust.
He had hiccups and she helped him, and he's like, "Damn, wow. This bitch fixed me."
Be silent.
Oh, there's a fucking abyss mage.
Close your eyes. To dust.
I hate the fire ones.
You'll sorely regret
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry, Flins. I should have. Yep, I should have. I should have done this before. Kayla really was the first to grow a crush. If only their biggest problem they had were his hiccups.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Athy became friends by talking about throwing it back. We would. Honestly. That is something we would bond over. I'm one short, dude. Can you spit out another one, please? Thank you. It's too short. She fixed him? Unfortunately, did she fix him in canon? I don't know. How are we describing fixing him? Because he has a lot of things to fix.
Quick, take it.
Is that her name?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The
I
Abyss
think
is
Zal and
corroding his
Barker would be
body.
fast friends. What should they
Vichama,
talk about?
You can't keep going, you'll die.
I should have died 5
Both.
years ago.
Wife, guy,
Just need a
himbos.
little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help
Thank
buy you
you.
some time, brother. Oh god. Oh, my finger!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This isn't like a QTE, is it? Could I just do this slower? Am I making this harder for myself?
This power.
Hanging in there?
My finger hurts, dude.
No,
Please
why
find
can't
him.
I find him? Why?
Cause he's dead.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I already
He's
tried,
dead.
but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
She's gonna blow it up, dude.
Chaska, wait!
Whoa, Art. He just wants to find his roommate.
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Yeah, where is... He's mad. He's upset. Uh-oh.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Aw,
Once
so
your ancient name
cute.
disappears, there's no
He's like,
coming
hi,
back.
Mom.
From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now...
I have to show you...
It's too late to save him.
I have to
From the
show you
minute
what's
he left
happening
that day,
right now.
it was already too late.
The perfect pairing of couples is happening, but you still are dating Matt. Why can't it be like this all the time? Why can't you just date Britt and not date Matt? Fucking so annoying.
Vichama.
I am trying so hard to
I'm
break
sure
you
he's heard
apart,
enough
and it's just
condolences over
not.
the years.
It's just not happening.
Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
It's a rock. Is it his name?
Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to
We'll
say a
fight
few
over
last
who's a
words.
better alpha.
Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Aww.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Damn.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right.
Damn.
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Thanks, I hated that. I did not...
Of course.
My feelings!
Hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Oh.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Damn.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Damn.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
I don't know about that one, but damn.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Your sister's cute,
you
Cheska.
know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Uh-oh, she's in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's
I
not
may
a
have slept
secret.
too long. Good morning,
You see,
Solana. Welcome in.
Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own.
Me too.
And tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she
cute.
followed, getting into fights right and left.
Oh, well.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a
How
habit of
many
getting
people in this
fights.
game have been
So
raised
Koichi
by the
was always
wilderness?
taking her around, apologizing.
This is
to
like,
everyone.
what, the third, fourth character
I
we've
remember
had?
those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now
Razor,
she's who
Chaska,
people call
and
to resolve
Shenhe.
conflicts.
Shenhe.
She's known
Shenhe?
as the peacemaker.
However you say her fucking
It
name.
sounds like she still argues with Koichi.
The third
though.
one was an accident.
Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
The 3 was an accident. I mean,
That's partly my fault.
I think you're right, though.
Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Lined up. We have a fair
I
amount of
get it.
Mowgli.
No wonder you tried to talk us
I'm
out
trying
of
to think
going
if there's
to the Night
anyone else.
Kingdom.
Razor, yeah, I know.
Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure, You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're
yeah,
my
no,
age,
Chaska.
you
That's
couldn't
3. I
attempt
can't think of any
something
other
like that
ones,
even if
but...
you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the 2 of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3
Level
if the situation
2
is so
danger.
dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh,
He put his
like
head on
didn't
my
even
foot.
try.
Aww.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Damn.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
Blackjack
I know
didn't
you
say
aren't
good morning
related
because
by
I woke up
blood.
late AF. Damn.
You two sure are similar.
Really?
He came over and hugged me.
You know,
Aww.
I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone-Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
She did
Stay
not like
safe
my
out there
grilled
in the Night Kingdom,
cheese.
okay?
Oh no.
I'll wait here for your safe return.
Damn it. But Mom, I promise my grilled cheese is good. This sucks. Alright. Bring Kachina's name to Malika. It's like all the way back here, yeah. Oh, I don't have this teleport. Interesting. Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Hello, what's this?
Ah, no Petey. He's really, really shy today. Thank you, I'll take that.
Well, any good stuff in there?
I don't know, is there any good stuff in there?
Yeah.
Yo, this is a big ass horn. Thank you. Thank you. Malika, I'm back. I broke Citlali's thing, but I hope you'll forgive me.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's go get her. Let's go get my child. I love Kachina. I love Kachina too. She's very precious.
What is this place? Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In
A
Natlan,
hoarder?
everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
No, she's
And
not a
physical
hoarder. She
items
just
do
has a lot
far
of
better job
memories.
of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some
As someone who
preparations to
collects
make for the
stuff, I
ceremony,
empathize
so
with
feel
her.
free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
You know, I'm not gonna take that from someone who can't even spell hoarder right, so...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength.
Thank
this belt
you.
is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
Is that so hard?
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Oh, you know. Who among us?
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Juice? I love grape juice.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
You should probably not keep expired grape juice, though. Like, that's probably not
This
good.
is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in
It's
battle.
alcohol now. Oh, chat, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's drama time. I tabbed back into my island. And Matt has a pink bubble. Hold on, I gotta put Lao down.
Huh? I need to clear my head. I want to propose to AJ.
Ah!
Do you think that's a good idea?
Trying so hard. I was trying so hard, dude. I'm trying so hard to break them up. I'm going to cry. I can look the other way. I can look the other way and press the button. We can make it... I can break his shins. Let it ride. But the thing is, I think if they get married, I don't know if they can be home wrecked after that. I wouldn't snitch if your finger slipped. They can get divorced? Okay. I guess we'll let it ride.
In that case, I'll summon all my courage and ask for her hand in marriage. The thing is, my heart is racing. Any chance you can come with me and help me focus? Okay. Then it's time to go see AJ.
I'm sorry. Somebody could crash the proposal, right? Like, she could also say no.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Of course.
So,
Why clown? Oh shit, you can do a charged attack. My mom! That's fucking Norin, dude.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
I'm not fucking up on purpose. I don't know what you want from me. I didn't
What
fuck
is it?
up at all. What do you mean? I didn't fuck up at all.
Well, here goes.
It's a croissant. You're not required to shoot all the bubbles. You just can't get hit by them.
The thing is, AJ,
Aw. It makes...
here it is. I'm just going to say it, AJ.
Oh my god. What do you mean? Is this how it was when he proposed to you IRL? No. It was so cute when he proposed to me, though, because he was very
Hey,
nervous.
I'm not Norin.
No, I blew it.
This is
Okay,
almost as
getting
bad
back on
as, like,
track.
calling out the wrong
I'm
name.
just going to come right out and say it, AJ.
It's okay, I have 2 more chances. I am doing it right. What do you... I'm doing it right. Look, I completely dodged Norin this time. Brit's the final boss? Okay, well, my A button got stuck, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
My dear Brit.
Hey.
No. Okay.
My A button is getting stuck, dude. Matt is a man whore. He's not a man whore. Please! Please! I'm pressing the fucking button so hard. Like, I don't know how to...
Ahem.
It's fine. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be.
Maybe I'll try brushing my teeth before proposing again.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yum.
My controllers have been fucked, so, Joy-Con drift, I don't know what it is. Anyway. Oh no, they didn't get engaged. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is so sad. I'm so distraught. I'm so upset. Anyway. Did we talk about the talisman? I think we talked about the talisman, yeah. That's
This
Milani.
fishing basket.
I do need to have a
Hey,
Space
there's
Invaders
fishing
training
rod
arc.
here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Okay, now we can talk to Malika. Whoops.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
What?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
All of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the night
She's
wars
blowing my
lead
fucking
us
mind,
to a
too.
better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the
Renova.
rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Is that what they
By
call
holding
heaven?
the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a
Aww.
piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
God damn it, Paimon.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Damn.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me.
Have they passed?
Now that
Why
the
are you
powder is
referring to her in the
settled,
past
we
tense
can
like that?
begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Alright. Kachina, I'm coming! Finally! Oh, I'm slow walking.
surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
My daughter!
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost...
Ghost Kachow! No, she's not a ghost. She's fine. She's fine. I just have to go get her.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
She's
All
looking
you
pretty
need to do is stay safe and wait
ectoplasmic.
for us.
No!
We'll be there shortly.
It's
A
okay.
ghost.
So much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
Stuck in the Abyssy? No, not the Abyssy.
At all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Kachina, no! My baby.
Find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
God, she's literally
always
just
like
me,
this, Kachina.
dude.
Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what
I'm
lies the
literally
Abyss
just
has been
Kachina.
feeding you,
Kachina is
but
just
I'll tell
me.
you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
She's a crybaby just like me too, dude. No wonder she loves this girl. Okay, well, listen.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want
She's gotta stop crying, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry. She's gotta stop crying.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
No, my daughter, please.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Maybe.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh, my baby. I have to go save her. I have to go save her. You can use Paimon as bait or distraction. Okay, well, I don't want to sacrifice Paimon. Although I was gonna say, would I sacrifice Paimon for Kachina? I think if it came down to it, I would just sacrifice myself first. I wouldn't choose. I would just simply die. I would simply die and not make the choice. It's over here. Mm-hmm. Guys, Brit's trying to talk to my dad. Yeah, I got my afternoon market. It's is a tweed outfit. Hello, little hilichurl. Did I miss it? No, it's like right below me. Who are you just standing right here? What the fuck? Science of the camera. Yours what? Fucking why? I need the pirate outfit. I need the pirate outfit for Lao. This shit's so ass, dude. Holy. Is a chest there?
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Yes, the ancient dragons.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
You know, she means actual dragons, Paimon.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle
Boobs.
from here on out.
Holy.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
I'm coming, Kachina.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Oh, I fucking... Okay, well... Am I dumb? Yes, I am dumb.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Hey guys. I love broccoli juice too. Listen, as a vegetable enjoyer, vegetables are good. They're good.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Stay clear. Enhanced Animo Module 7.
They're good for you.
A gift from the land of the young.
If they could make all vegetable juice taste good, I would eat it or drink it all the time.
Fear the dark.
Dude, this shit is so cool.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Pillagers.
Kingdom Water Bomb.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
No, the fucking little void saurians.
Chew on this.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Go, Lumi.
Kill them, Lumi.
Be silent. To dust.
Ivy. What was the dark humor here? No, I get it. Open the door, get on the floor. Yum. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of sick. Hey guys.
Look, you're in. Stay hot. Covered in fun. Shine like a gemstone.
Ow.
Close your eyes.
Nephilim, please. Thank you. Oh boy.
Observe.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well.
Whoops.
Ow.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Lash attack as you like.
Just kill me.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Thank you. Get the chest. Open the door. There's not anything over here, is there? No.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, this is... What an interesting movement mechanic.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay,
Yes,
Paimon
Paimon.
just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
It's okay, Paimon. Remember when we went and hung out with Skirk? It'll be just like that. Holy flashbang.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Okay.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
This is where my baby is?
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
For side content, yeah.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that
Well,
patch
we
of
could
light on the
shout.
ground?
Pretty sure
It's
this
shining
has
down from that
already
fissure in
happened,
the
but
sky.
until Twitch stops reminding me I am
in front of
Hayak ain't
us.
gonna do it.
So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up.
The different tribe guys. Oh yeah, AJ was telling me about those. She said they were
Just
very
like I
good.
said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply
And I
here.
should do them between,
We
I
fell
think,
all this
now
way,
and
yet came out
Nodcry.
completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
So I have to do that, and then, whatever that, the Aranara stuff is. I keep meaning to do that stuff off stream, but then we do other stuff off stream.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
Wowie Kachow,
and the
pretty sure this already
visibility's
happened.
not
Until
great
Twitch stops
either.
reminding me, I'm gonna
How
do
are we
it.
supposed to
Yo,
find
V,
Kachina
thank
in
you
these
for the
conditions?
resub at tier 3. Also, sorry, I was... I heard it go off, and then I was like, okay, I'll do it after this cutscene. And then the cutscene kept going, and then I was like, okay. But thank you for the resub for 16 months. Yeah? 16, yeah. I can count. I can read numbers. Thank you, V.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly
The damn
either.
desert quests.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Yo.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
A ghost? No, you're
Calm
fine,
down.
V.
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, you're Malco? Is that what his name was?
Yes, I'm Vichama's
Yes,
friend,
Malco.
Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Vichama's
Of course, it can only do
roommate?
so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Oh, they are really mad at me.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ah!
I will return.
What?
As an avalanche.
Not good. More monsters.
Oh boy.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
You shouldn't waste our time on them. I can't. I don't have that luxury. My shield was gone. What do you want from me?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ding dong water bot.
My shield was gone. What the fuck do you want? It's not my fault he's fucking made of paper.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
I mean, it probably is my
It's
fault
easy
he's
to get
made of
lost
paper,
here.
but...
Just stick close.
Hey guys, why we acting creepy?
Did you hear that? What?
Uh-huh.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Alright, Malco, let's keep going.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Yeah, this place is scary. No wonder Kachina was afraid. My child! Oh my god, we have to save her. We have to save her. Please! Why are we not running in? No, she tripped.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Hi, Kachina. Squish them.
I can do it. I have to.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Dumb, Lily. You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight
My
until
baby.
you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but
Something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Okay.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night King.
So I played 14 last night, kept crashing on game launch. Oh, yeah, dude, the NVIDIA drivers are fucking so
Kachina?
bad.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Oh, look,
Alright,
40
the
months.
sooner we get this done, the better.
Yo, Soul, thank you for the 40-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, friend.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
Oh, my baby.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
My baby. She's so precious, dude. Alright, do this. Let's heal people up. Hi, Soul. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the resub. Oh, this is a scary place. Hi, Lumi.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
A
already.
Just a little hungover.
Think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
I'm gonna kill you.
Kachina, give me your hand.
I'm so glad Mualani's here.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's
Barf.
coming to you!
What do you mean?
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
I love them. With the power of friend, yes!
Off we go. Catch an epic flame!
The power of flame!
Get back! Here goes!
The power of flame compels.
Holy.
Let her rip!
With the power of our friendship, what do you think we could accomplish? I'm hoping clear an ultimate. Ow.
Be silent.
Ha, get fucked, idiot.
We won! We actually won!
Nice job.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so
Oops.
unbelievably happy.
Pressing the wrong fucking
I'm
button.
happy too, Moalani.
turn the auto off.
What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars.
Varka.
And lots of unnecessary suffering.
Don't think that's Varka.
For me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
I want him to say, in a world.
Tupac. A warrior
Tupac?
from the people of the Springs.
He's
I fought
back.
against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
Andrew Spooner.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Yo, Brofist.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
A growlier,
Did you just figure
Varka?
something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
We gotta save the Wyab.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
My dear
Great.
child.
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
Oh, my precious
I'll
baby.
keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Cecily. Venti. Oh, sweet Jesus.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I'm running as fast as my little legs will carry me, dude. I'm out of sprint.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Oh,
Quick, through the middle!
oh my god. It's almost Dorito time. Hell yeah.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
I'm trying to get into the coochie in the sky. Oh, we're so fucked. Ow. It's the Pyro Archon! She's so
You've done
fucking
well.
cool.
Now come home.
Now come home.
We're back!
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she...
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Benny's the real Pyro Archon.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Kachina!
You must feel terrible, Kachina.
My baby.
Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
everyone feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Peachy keen. I'm completely fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
You saved your kid,
Every move
congrats.
we make from here on
Thanks.
out will
I
decide
feel like
Natlan's
this is
ultimate
only the
fate.
tip of the iceberg, and shit's about to hit the fan like royally. It can't really be that simple, can it? Okay, well, I didn't leave her down there for a week. It was less than a week. We were there on Thursday, and it's Wednesday now. So it was only 6 days, technically. Okay? Giving AJ one of your grilled cheeses. Hell yeah. She liked it. Nice. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Exactly. Whatever helps me sleep at night. I'm so glad you understand the assignment. Moika. Hey, bestie. Where's all your shit?
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
No. The harmful effects will not be permanent. Her symptoms would... Oh, is Kachina fine now?
All right. That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know
Given
why,
the current
though.
situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
With your
It's very
singular
possible
pant.
our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
A year? And we're just now...
No. That can't be true, can it?
A year, and you're just now telling us that.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, This is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Holy shit.
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So,
Okay.
I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your
Kinich?
adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't
I
make it?
can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people
Dude, I
and
feel
the
like I
events of the
recognize
past are
Kachina's
never
voice
truly
actor,
lost
but
to
it's
us.
like driving
we
me
simply carry
insane.
them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that
of
Kachina
course.
has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Kristen McGuire?
was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
God, is it already fucking 2 o'clock? That's crazy. Why do they hurt me like this? Stop, stop, don't talk about it. I'm holding it together for now.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
I don't want to.
My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Can you tell me in your own words what's going on?
For Natlan.
So this is the god of the country, right? Let's boil it down. She's basically the god of the country. She was asleep for 500 years, give or take. Had to burn up all of her personal memories of her friends and her loved ones to save us. For Natlan.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
That's why the
Seriously,
picture looked so
Dad
old.
should be here. Where is he?
That's why the picture looked so old.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Yeah, go for it.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Malika's VA is also 14 player.
Will be the one to bring.
Fuck! I hit the wrong button.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
I meant to
Those
tab
who
out and I
grew
fucking
alongside sun
bumped my
and
button.
wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire.
Smay, are you just collecting the Genshin VAs?
Of our nation.
Right, she's like, fuck you, Smay. You know what? That's a good time for an ad break. I think I need to fucking sit back and... not cry. I'm really trying to hold it together, dude. I'm really fucking trying to hold it together. Cry, bitch. No. Check in to see if you starved Brit yet. Here's what's going on the island. This is what's happening on the island right now.
I'm coming. 20 bucks.
I can't believe...
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Are you
They are
alright?
merely talking
I just
shadows,
can't.
chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Haha. There's the source of the problem. You might...
Anyway. What the fuck, Kaya and Kaylin? Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, we've closed the loop, dude.
I can't believe I've been living on the same island with someone so stunning. Oh, Penrose. I'm getting butterflies in my tummy just looking at you.
It's a circle now. It's a circle now.
So it's love after all. I'm actually in love. I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take Penrose?
What the fuck is my island, dude? Why did you guys let me say yes to everything? We're strangers? How the fuck are we strangers?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
But you were asking about them, right? Check that shit out.
Do you need me?
This boy moved fast. He asked her out. Yeah. Alright, I'll pick you up and I'll move you somewhere. Nothing else has really happened. The OC stuff, like, I've just been, like, doing that in the background, but... No, I don't. Sorry, Matt, I don't want to play a game with you. How is playing dolls going? Well, we've closed the crush loop. We've closed the crush loop. Here, come fucking...
Yeah. Hey, Norin.
AJ, good afternoon.
AJ is repeating the phrase based again and again. Anyway. It's a mess. Okay, so I have a crush on Penrose, who has a crush on 20, who has a crush on Norin, who has a crush on me. Do I still have a... I don't think I have a crush on Matt anymore. Nothing about this is based. Oh, I also gave Lau a cyberpunk outfit, but it's green and not blue.
Step on up and get a gander. You've no doubt heard of what put the land of hot hose on the map.
How are you getting along?
Lau, the flan merchant, has arrived.
Why did Kelly get auto-modded?
Ah. Same dream every night.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
It's
They
the
are merely
flan
talking
man.
shadows.
Flynn's okay, hold on, let me
Chattering
mute
away
Genshin in the
endlessly
background.
about their past affairs.
Mute Genshin in the background. I don't know what's fucking going on. Hi, Krustos. Yeah, it was a dream. So Krustos, welcome. We have just closed the crush loop on my island. I am letting everything ride on this. I'm saying yes to everything. So I currently have a crush on Penrose, who has a crush on 20 bucks, who has a crush on Norin, who has a crush on me. So we've closed the cyclical loop, and we have a whole thing going. Oh, true, we did. Hold on, I think, hold on, did I? There you go. I recorded it. I have a lot of these Tamagotchi recordings.
I'm coming. 20 bucks.
I made everyone on my meme island able to date everything. I had Whooper date and marry Miku in like 1 hour. See, I can't get them to like... I can't get them to fucking... I smash them together like Barbie and Ken, and they just... They don't want anything to do with anyone. Anyway, that's the status of the island right now, chat. Can't get them to fuck. Sorry, yeah, I can't get them to fuck. I can't get them to fuck. Matt tried to propose to AJ, but I fucked it up, so, they're not together anymore. They're laughing about their best gooning fails. Alright, well. Are these people just wanting to play games? Because I don't want to play games. This ain't modded Sims. You don't know that. You don't know that. Anyway, that's the status of the island. Back to this. What a good distraction from the horrible, horrible trauma that has happened.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry
Anyway.
on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Perchance. Oh, thank you for making me zombie flavored, Matt. How are you, Matt, by the way?
Hey,
No, I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to
What are you
deliver
gonna do for
some
dinner, by the way,
medicine.
Matt?
was
I
about to leave,
got
actually.
bratwurst and hamburgers out
It's
to
not that I
thaw,
don't
but
want to
if
celebrate
you're not
Kachina
feeling
and the
that, we don't
others.
have to do that.
I'm so glad she made it back. It's just, well, I'll make things awkward if I'm
It's
around
also
my sister
raining,
right now.
so
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't
it'll
cause
probably
any
rain
trouble
again.
during your trip,
I can look
right?
and see if there's anything else I can make.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely
sure.
strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
No.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Dude, this is... I don't know if anyone else has this experience, but I'm an eldest daughter, and this shit is kind of like... it's kind of hitting me in a way that I don't like that it's hitting me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I messed up. I wouldn't even say it's hitting like too close to home, just like there are parallels I can draw to my own life that make it feel, I don't know, not bad, just like uncomfortable. Stuff that I like probably should talk to my therapist about.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Oh, my baby! Finally getting her recognition!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our
Sounds
team
like
captain
they
drank
didn't.
too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
This is what you get for abandoning my daughter.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
I'm glad my daughter's getting
It all just
the love
feels
she
so
deserves.
surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I love you. Stop. Oh. Hi, Kanich. What's poppin'?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price. And most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the
chat.
Flower Feather Clan and the Masters
Chat.
of the Nightwind.
I'm sorry. Something major has happened. Something major has happened.
I never knew Wavy could transfix me like this. I hope he looks at me. No, I'm too nervous. I think I'm falling in love with Wavy.
What is going on?
Yeah, I think you're right. It must be. I think I'm gonna ask Wavy out.
Well, I just wanted to go say hi to Wavy, so I took him over there, and then fucking... Hold on, can I record? Can I... Hold on. Can I show you what happened?
I never knew Wavy could transfix.
No! So basically, fucking, he was walking by trying to talk to Wavy, and Zombie ran into him and knocked him like 20 feet in the air. And then Wavy caught him, and he fell in love with Wavy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, whenever Lau comes back, somebody let Lau know that he's finally interested in someone. And it's Wavy. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. That's so fucking funny. What do you mean, what? You have to shoot your shot, Callie. You're the pussy here. You had the opportunity to confess your love yesterday, and you didn't do it. You pussied out. So, like, this is not Lau's fault. I did. Run the clip back. Run the VOD back. I full sent it. I told you to go tell him, and then Yurmi was like, nah, actually, I think we should just be friends first. So, I didn't do that. You did that. Your me did that. Sorry, Kanich. I'm sorry to talk over you, but... Oh, fuck, dude. Hi, Malika.
You're here. I got it.
Can I be evil after Wavy takes out for me? Sure.
That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Oh, we have questions? Hold on, I have to see what Zombie sent me. She's chasing me on the beach. We're having a Baywatch moment on Zombies Island. That's so funny. Fuck, dude. Alright.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation
Y'all just be
will
doing
have
shit
its
like that?
heroes,
Nice.
this
I'm
one
glad we're
included.
consistent.
The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Aww.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist,
Right, you keep
and all
saying
are
this.
equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side.
Me?
Whatever it takes.
They always want me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, We can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Oh,
We've never
Shilonen, that's
forged an
Lau's
ancient
lady.
name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
That's Lau's lady.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
Show me this
what do you plan to
motherfucker.
do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No! Show me who the question mark people are. God damn it. The cornerstone of stars and flames. Is that the end of the act? Holy shit, it is. Act 3 already? You're crazy, girl. You're crazy.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders.
Memory loss?
In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Older?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions, m'lady. Alright, what is, where's my next quest? Character is currently involved in other quests. Catherine! Girl, what the fuck is... What's up with you? Are you fucking breakdancing over here? Hi, Kachina.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
I love you, Kachow. You're my favorite daughter. Catherine. Oh, did I just need to pick up the ability to do commissions? Yes, I did.
Ad
Okay.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Okay, now can I do my quest? That man just spawned into existence.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Okay.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Hello, what's this?
Is that the Traveler
Damn,
and Paimon?
no Petey.
Hello!
Hi, Kachow.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Don't push yourself. I love you.
Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh,
I'm doing
by the
my
way,
part.
Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I have returned.
Shilonin is a true master. Not only
Welcome back,
can she
Clown.
forge ancient
What
names,
is the haps?
but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got
Lau's
a
in
pile
love
of
with Wavy
commissions on her
on the
plate,
island. You
so
missed
you
that.
usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
And then I have a crush on Penrose now, so we've closed the loop.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for
I
now
almost
is wait for my
cried,
assignment.
but didn't
If it's okay,
at Genshin.
maybe we can
and
go to see Shilona
That's pretty much all you
together?
missed, I think.
She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You sound like you cried a little. Okay, well, it's not... Don't point it out.
Maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
It's okay. Don't... I bawled for 14 a week ago. I get it. Okay, but that's different, right? Like, you had years of nostalgia and, like... Okay, to be fair, I also cried at the same thing. But for different reasons. Kachina is so cute, dude. I love her. She is the best. Tournaments only. Goodbye. That day wrecked my ass. It's okay. It's okay, Clown. I understand. I had to pause. Hello, loud lady. I never do that.
Shilonin,
No,
I
but
brought the
that's-
person who needs an ancient name.
That's okay, Clown.
She's
Like,
super
it's okay.
amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The
I'm sorry.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
I don't mean to be
Anyway,
difficult, I'm sorry.
I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Why is that line not voiced?
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
We can do it. I believe in you.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
It's fine.
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Granny?
We've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Oh yeah, true. We broke her shit, so she's gonna hate us.
Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two.
Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon.
We're so fucked, dude.
Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
I'm sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Alright, go and meet up with Kanich.
we meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance.
Thank you.
I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions
You did
walk by
miss
your
Tupac.
side is
I got very
perhaps
excited.
the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah.
Good
Plus,
idea.
we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich.
Uh-oh, chat. There's been a
I'll be
development.
heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
There's been a development. AJ, come pick up your woman!
It's like $20 is a butterfly, fluttering by to bless me with love. Yes, that's what this feeling is. It's love. I looked into $20's gentle eyes and fell madly in love. Oh, I can imagine us together.
I need to
gaze into
draw
those
like a
eyes
fucking
every day.
flowchart, dude. I'm so sick of this. I don't know what you want from me. I'm not marrying you off to Matt. We're gonna break you up. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. It's just RNG. Anyway. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. God, when we play Tomodachi Life tomorrow, there's gonna be so many updates. Yay, wedding? There's not gonna be a wedding. There's not gonna be a wedding. Everyone's being overly dramatic for no reason. Where do I go? Did I not do that? I didn't wait till the morning, I guess. Hi, friend. Oh shit, I forgot to unmute the game sound.
It went off
Thank
and
you.
struggled to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But
I pressed
let's
the
go to
button
stadium
and it
see
said
if we
it-
can meet her there.
it lit up
if we
like
do
it
get a chance
unmuted
to talk
but
to
it
her in
didn't.
person, we can still try to work something out.
Okay.
Let's go.
I swear to fucking God, you had game audio when I clicked into your stream. If you're gonna blame anyone, blame Fen. He was there the longest. Yapping away. I'm not a yapper, dude. There's a Pyroculus. Oh, it's right fucking there, dude. Whoops. It keeps warning me every time I come over here. Visit the obsidian totem. Everybody got fucking reputation, dude. Everybody got reputation. Big reputations. Whee. Oh, that is not a place we can go. Hold on, can I just teleport there? Oh, it's over here? Okay. I'm here. As expected, Lolly is not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Wario dug his claws
Marika
into
is
my
our
leg.
leader, but that doesn't mean
Ow.
there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Paimon, stop speaking.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if
Curled
she
him
didn't
hard like a
want to come,
cat.
she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Hi, Sitlali.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag,
I am
right?
dying.
Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Sitlali.
Sitlali, hey!
Wait, you're Sitlali? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Okay. Okay.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you?
Okay, Paimon.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Sitlali. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right.
Oh, boy.
I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
She was
If
just
anything,
K. She was
I'm gonna
JK.
feel
She was
awkward if we keep
JK.
this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
It was just Paimon.
Anyway,
I didn't say shit,
that's the whole
dog.
story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Gotcha. Nobody was mad, I promise.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Would it be rude to laugh or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Yeah,
I
Malika
see.
kind of
So
left her
Malika
house
has
to
asked
high
you to
and dry.
forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
You sure?
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Okay. She's really funny. I like her a lot.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
So is that good, or...?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kind of like
thank
having
you?
part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Sure. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
I don't expect
Just listen
you to
carefully to what I'm about
understand,
to tell you.
Paimon.
The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
He's only in his 20s.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
All right, well, I guess we gotta go find him. Which is all the way over here, and I've not been there. Sick! I've been here, though. So I just need to go up instead of down. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yummy, yummy corn. Thank you, Lumi. Where are we going? That way. Why are you guys bothering me? I just wanted to run this way. Dude, the trumpets go hard. There's a teleport thing up here that I will grab. Thank you. What's going on there? Aww. Good for her, just playing the guitar, chilling out. Oh, down? Down.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated
Chat.
and helpless like this.
Chat. It's all fucking hitting the fan today.
Seeing 20 hold my cigarette. It's making my heart all fluttery, and I've always said that. I like Bunny. But now I have feelings for 20. Who do you think I really like?
Alright, you know what time it is, chat. Damn, it's a shame it's not Dorito time. Here, you have 5 minutes on this poll. You have 5 minutes on this poll. Can I? No, I can't, because it's fucking... it's fucking on my game capture screen. Anyway, you guys vote. I'm gonna go pee really quick, and I'll take this opportunity to run the ads so we don't get them in a little bit. So, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Looks like 20's the winner. So, I guess it's fate. I guess they're destined to be together.
I feel my love for Bunny is dying down. I think I like 20, and I've always said that.
And I've always said that. Damn. This is so sad, chat. Ready to risk it all. Holy shit. Alright. Anyway. Back to the real game.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Was he a kid?
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
He's in his 20s? Okay.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
So he's younger.
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Are you upgrading my elemental sight?
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
The trail.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Get fucked, Paimon.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Paimon, you gotta stop saying shit.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
If the youth?
But is my way
my
of speaking
lord.
still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now...
Paimon, you gotta teach
or
Sit Lolly
perhaps
6'7".
I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Oh no, can we fucking hear her thoughts?
Was that St. Lally's voice?
I think it might have been Paimon.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
I can't believe they gave us fucking telepathy, dude.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet. Just leave it to us. Alright, investigate the campsite.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Okay. Can I reach that? No. Look at the capybaras. They're so cute.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air
Fully
support
unaware that we can hear everything she's saying.
Do you still remember
Yeah,
the little
it
mark
is.
we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
She looks worried. Probably would have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
I did, Paimon.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Well, Paimon, I think... I guess it's only one
So
way.
you were thinking
yeah.
the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
She didn't notice
She
anything.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Alright, let's... You know what? That's her business. And nobody else's. I'm gonna mind my business. And just look for... Look for this guy.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Oh, there's a domain up here. Up? It's up. There are traces
Did you find
here.
something?
Well, I found some traces, but it completely ends.
So we can't tell where Auroran might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Very strange.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Hello? Whoever you are, I like your voice. Please keep talking to me. The Night Kingdom?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Hello? Hello?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it
You're
senses
the hot
danger
guy.
in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over
Your
you
Space
if you were
Needle Glen?
anywhere
Yes,
else in the
Glenn, I would
world.
love to see your Space Needle
However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroran.
Hello.
The one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however.
He's so
It was
edgy, I
simply
love him.
the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
The captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful.
I
with this
typed it to
traveler.
you directly,
Her soul is
but
temporarily
wait, he's
restrained
cool.
by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
I've heard
You're
much
working
about you
together.
from the past encounters you've had with my
Look at this
colleagues.
glim.
Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations
Beautiful
to you,
Space Needle arms.
as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality.
He's
no matter what I
really
say,
hot.
please help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I like his voice. This is exactly the type of guy I would have been into in high school. Fuck, even now, let's be honest, I'm into him now.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Oh, fuck, chat. I got the SummerSlam email, and I completely forgot that SummerSlam is an event that happens. Oh, I've not been on my game planning this year. Fuck my life.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
But should I trust them? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to see if people want to do SummerSlam this year.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the
Said
Night
Lolly,
Kingdom.
I'll feel better if you give me a forehead kissy.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I didn't realize
well,
I was
I
holding you
recruited
up.
you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Sure, bestie. We can do that. AJ told me the good news. The good news. I think it's terrible news, dude. It's my fucking island and nobody wants anything to do with me, dude. No one wants anything to do with me. Hold on. Let's check in. What's going on? Does anybody have anything going on? No. But yes, you are now crushing on 20 bucks. It's a mutual crush. And I am sad. AJ and Britt are now best friends in the game. But other than that, yeah. Okay. Anywho, back to this. Leave, don't do that. What's my resident? I burned it all this morning. It's at 58, okay. I think I have to accept that Britt and I are forever in the best friend zone. Not with that attitude. You have to be strong, persistent, diligent.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Well.
All right, we'll take the lead.
What do I gotta do to get that guy? Oh, he's another fucking Electro character.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Do it.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Let's go kick their butts.
On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Hey guys.
Observe. Be silent. Do you hear me?
Lumi. Ow. Oh, ow.
Animo Tech 6308. Enhanced Animo.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Shine like a gemstone. Come say hi. Like in the puppet.
You're still alive? How are you still alive?
Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Oh, there's more.
Look, a rainbow.
Alright, sick roll, good.
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Other Granny?
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I
Is this what it feels like to be Norin?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
So you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
He's
didn't
so cute,
hurt
dude.
you,
I just wanna...
Did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value, and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Vegetables?
I would kill for some
I grow a lot of
vegetables.
fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
I don't know, dude.
Right.
Oh, did I get a chest? It sounded like there was one. How do I free you? Oh, there's a fucking shit ton of Fatui down here. I'm going back. Am I blind? Where's the fucking chest? Is it up top? No. Where's the fucking... I guess there's no chest. There's a thingy up there. What's at the very, very edge of that? Okay.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
No, let's not. How about we not instead we did? What's going on here?
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Stay clear.
Raid mechanics.
Chew on this. Don't Louie.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Absorption test.
Lumi, come on.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Ow! Holy!
Chew on this. Go, Louie.
Be silent. I will return.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to switch to fucking Flynn's. I meant to switch to somebody else. Ow.
Come stay hot. Coming in hot. Go claw. As you like it. Ding dong. Absorption test.
This is not going over well. I guess I just need Lumi to come off cooldown.
That's not. Animotech 6308.
Thank you.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as off.
Where are we going? Back here. You return and tell
I see.
What's going on.
Sorroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lolly's safety.
Uh-huh, yep.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
Thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
Good. Okay. Why are you looking at me like that? Why did you look at me like that? Sorry, chat. My Joy-Cons are dying. And they started to beep at me, so I'm trying to put them on my Switch so that they can charge. There we go. Alright.
Oh, we're
What does he
finally
want?
done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
I need to tell you something, Paimon.
What is it, Traveler?
That guy, kinda strange. Kinda weird.
That captain?
Shh.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I need more
Yeah,
info.
you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Alright. Ow. Wait until 20 o'clock the next day. I trust him. Too many O's in his name. He's got 3 O's in his name. I happen to notice that you also have 3 O's in your name. Go to the agreed upon location. It's super far away. Exactly. But 3 O's is too many? Whee. I almost ate shit and died again. Whee. Yes, but it's my cross to bear. Fair enough. I'm trying to think if I have any, like, an exorbitant amount of letters in my name. I don't think I do. I have... I think the most letters I have in my name are A's. Maybe I's.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Gasp.
What was that?
Hi,
Good
buddy.
evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Let's get to the point.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Hey man.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Because you know I'll win.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
I would
The
be concerned
details
if
of
she
which
didn't
has
have a
chosen
plan
to keep
B.
hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
The Gnosis has something to do with
I
the
knew
backup
you
plan.
to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump!
Oh, okay.
It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Molly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
This is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Of course. Yes, but I would like to know the rest of your plan. Oh, Chad, I got into the dual stream beta, the vertical test beta.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oh boy.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine.
She's
I'm
fucking
perfectly
losing
aware
it,
that
dude.
everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Something off?
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What? What?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
Okay.
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
I mean, I would like to know what this alternative plan is.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Please, someone explain it to me. I want to know. Oh, we're not gonna walk and fucking talk? Alright, sorry, Flins. Wonder if there's a stat to see how many times a certain character has died.
Do you two have some time?
Chocolate
Feeling
ice cream
hungry?
with chocolate syrup and
How about
chocolate
we get
sprinkles.
something to eat?
Fuck, that sounds good.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer?
Paimon,
That's
it's okay.
right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Fuck, I'm so hungry, dude. The inn is down.
I'm sorry, but I don't take private commissions.
I don't take private commissions. Yoink.
Don't worry,
Oh my
I
God.
always win anyway.
Give up.
Hesitating will do no good.
We find a quiet place to sit. Sid Lolly begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Girl, are you okay?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Uh-oh.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I don't know,
There you
Paimon.
go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Fuck old is she?
She's one of the most
Jesus.
famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep
Big
my
Bang,
alcohol
she
down
remembers
until I
it.
leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Down to a few more glasses, oh lord. Or working through some complex problem in her head.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster?
Girl, I don't think she's okay.
Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seatlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who, me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good... That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you back into bed.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Hurt you, I'm gonna fight them.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
You good?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Those, I did not like those noises.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh,
True,
Paimon
that's
gets it.
valid.
You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Gilf, eye cannon.
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Listen too carefully and try not to get upset. Okay. Oh, we're telling her. Okay.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Seatlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, But hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that,
Death forever? No.
happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Are you okay?
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Damn. I almost cried when Kachina started crying, and I almost cried during Mawika's little walk through her memories. But thankfully, I didn't. Moika likes to surprisingly grab people by the balls. Not the way I like most, though. Why am I not surprised?
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
No.
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen.
Incomplete?
Capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, They saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
No!
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
No.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, we cannot. I'm sorry, El Capitano. We cannot let that happen.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home.
Oh, poor
You've helped
Lolly.
me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We need to know, Paimon.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Alright, I guess we'll go to bed, and I'm sure when we wake up, nothing bad will have happened.
Outside. Paimon still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Where the fuck is this?
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away.
Right.
Don't
This
worry.
all started because I needed a fucking
never forget
name.
a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Alrighty. To the stadium. Hi, friends.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we
You
really
got
have to
it,
do this
Koichi.
now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Malika, shit's fucked, yo.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
We met the captain.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
I don't know, dude. I think they're just smart over there.
He found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Well, Paimon, it's a complicated situation.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika.
Oh.
It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
It's what all my friends call me.
As for the captain,
we're friends.
The intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet.
Can I call
Even though
you
the Abyss is
Mommy?
attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway,
I have removed
even
that
if we
zipper
respond to
57
these
times
threats
in my head
time,
in the last
it's
2
not a permanent
minutes.
solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Stay safe, Malika.
No need to worry about me.
Alright, let's go see my child. Oh, you're like way out there. Please cure my Flins. He's in so much pain. Thank you. She's like all the way over here, right? Back up where we first were. Oh, thank God. If she was gonna be up, I was gonna be very upset. The Natlan music is really, really good, dude.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Hello, Xianlin. We're going. horn. Up. Why did something take damage over there? Why is stuff taking damage? No one, the Children of Echoes always gives me racking. It is
safe. We've got this.
It makes me wanna shake some ass. Oh fuck.
Let the mountain flames boil!
Holy shit.
Let's shred, Sharky! Wipe out! Clear the area!
Easy.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe.
I want to name my cat girl.
Name
her what?
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Wait, is there a vista back here? No. I don't know yet. The options is Kohas or a new one. Kohas was my 11 name. Oh, but like, that would be cute if you named it after your 11 character. As you know, like a kind of you know, nod, an homage of sorts to your origins.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I
And
rushed out
Rock
as soon
the
as I
Cure
heard the
is
alarm,
made.
and there were already so many monsters.
Interesting.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole
So
group
where
of
does
warriors,
Cat
and
Mom fall in
just
all
like
of
that,
this?
we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We
Robin
just
recently got the
happened to
clatter,
be
so you could make the
together.
cat girl.
Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah.
Cat
I
Mom
felt the
is
same
dead
way.
in the water for not
But all this
looking
time,
good in the red
more and more
mage
people
outfit.
are realizing something's wrong.
Wow, fucking
It's impossible
rest
not to
and
feel
piss,
anxious when things
I
are
guess.
getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon
Is it
more
the
time.
weird, like, wide
Keep
shoulders
pushing, everyone.
bulkiness of it?
Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I
I
figured.
guess it's one of my better qualities.
Because I think that's, like, your most... I don't want to say frequent, like, because I don't think you complain about it frequently, but I think that is the most common complaint that you have with Glam on Cat Mom.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds
Oh, yeah,
out about it.
I can tell, yeah.
Goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her
got
out for having a
wide
solution but
shoulders.
refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Malika's side.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is...
Until I got to the arms,
If the
yeah.
captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
I don't know.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
She's so cute, dude. I love her.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
I really like Mualani. Mualani and Sitlali are very funny. I'll return to the speaker's chamber. Fuck, it's already 5 fucking o'clock, dude. Time be going by. So as you can see, I unlocked the volcano. Cause this is where Skirk gets her shit, right? This thing like exploded while I was like climbing around here. It was very scary. I'm not going back there anytime soon. Yeah, it's because Matt went to the hospital to visit his sister. I'm assuming he's not going to be back until like 6 or 7-ish. I say that and watch. He's going to show up like right now. But it's fine. Basically, I'm stalling until somebody on my following list goes live. So that I have someone to raid out to. She's all right. So the doctor did determine that it is untreated Crohn's. That was the problem.
Oh, Chaska and Koichi.
So
Wait,
they're working on that
okay,
now,
Koichi?
but it is kind of shitty that they did not
fine.
follow up with
No
her for
need
3
to
years
worry.
about having Crohn's disease.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
the Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Sludge, okay, good night. Good night? Are you taking a nap, AJ?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision.
I was trying to trick you? What does that mean?
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
I went live for 10 seconds. You have to be like live for like a full minute before Twitch will start pushing out notifications.
Undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was
Yeah,
telling
I know
truth.
Wavy's planning on playing
Maybe
Crisis
we've been
Core,
wrong
and I think he
about the
starts
Fatui
soon,
this
so.
whole time.
It's too early to say.
Fatui vermin.
Let's follow
Listen,
them and
we've
see what's
already
really
decided
going
that the Fatui are a complex organization that, while their
So
methods
this is where they were headed.
are a bit
Looks
extreme,
tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
we don't really have all the information in terms of whether or not what they're doing is good or not. They're
Koichi,
very
wait for
gray.
me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
Next, you're gonna
I
tell me
doubt
there are
they'll see
good
me coming.
Asians and good
We
Garlands.
still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have
Cannon,
anyone
I'm
to
gonna
watch your back
blow
if you
your
go in alone.
fucking mind when I tell you
The more
this.
heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
That's a lot of Fatui.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Thumbs up. You just wait for her signal. You just go when the signal tells you to go, bro.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
I'll wait for her signal. Thumbs up.
That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Go. Oh, she's people running.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Orb? No, the poor capybaras!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
They're still fighting?
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
The Source
The device
Mechanism?
is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
You gave us away, Coochie.
Rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Oh, okay, I understand now.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
Good job, Koichi.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
I'm also
What am I
food
gonna do with
motivated,
you?
Koichi, I get it.
There's some for the
I
rest
get
of
it.
you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Free cookies.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Oh, I was hoping Wavy would be live by now. Let's see. Has there been any update? No. He's downloading. He was downloading it as of an hour ago. Chad, do we think he's gonna go live soon? It's okay to not raid out though. I know, but I wanted to raid out. I can double check and see, just make sure. I'm getting super fucking hungry though, so like I want to go make something to eat because I think Matt's doing his own thing on his way home. So let's see who's following. Let's see who's live in my following. I gotta find more friends, dude. I gotta find more friends. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I guess I will not raid out then. I'm sitting here looking and watching.
He who wishes to peer
think
into
I'm hard
the abyss
coping?
needs simply to wander through Nodcry.
Alright,
on
oh,
a misty
I'm
night.
gonna... First of
The
all,
march of the wild
gonna
hunt will be sure to drag
shut
you
you
into
the hell up.
darkness.
thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Zombie. I hope you had a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, real quick. Let me swap back over to this. And then I need to get out of this area of Natlan because the music is so fucking intense. Oh god, I have so many achievements I can claim. Alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We had some good drama on the island today. No relationships forming, however, many crushes developing. The webbins even more. So that'll be interesting to see what happens between today and tomorrow. But yeah, real quick before we go out, I'm gonna let you guys go out to music. I'm gonna boot up my Switch here. But before we go out, I just want to say thank you again, Soul, for the 40 months. I appreciate it. V, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub for 16 months at tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows today as well. Thank you, Kat and Blue, for the raids earlier. It was very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet your communities. I'm glad to partake in Genshin with all of you. I appreciate it. There's the music. It's ass throwing music. And yeah, thanks for the streaks, the follows, of course, and anybody who was just hanging out and chatting today, I appreciate it as well. I'm gonna go eat food. I don't know if we're doing anything. Oh, you know what? Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Guess who's fucking live? Guess who's live? I'm just kidding. No, go away. Go eat. I'm gonna go eat. Identity. Why did you make me Jade flavor? Oh, AJ, are you using Mix It Up? Because if you're using Mix It Up, what you should do is you should open Mix It Up before you open OBS.
Hello, what's this?
To ensure that everything loads properly. Yes. You should open OBS or mix it up first and then OBS. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stupid ass. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I should how would we have known that this would have been a problem? But if it's slow, it's because you need to Mix It Up before you open OBS. But yeah. Anyway, chat. Just kidding. I'm not gonna leave you high and dry. I'm gonna send you to AJ. Smile. I'm gonna go eat food too, so she can't get mad at me. Okay? I love you. Kissies. I will see you tomorrow for more fun times. Okay? Love you. Kissies. We'll do MSQ later, maybe, probably. It's okay if you don't want to do it. Just let me know. I will be around probably around the same time. 7 to 8-ish. But yeah. I'll see you later. Okay? Love you. Kissies. Goodbye.